They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's everyone's weekend going? How's everybody doing? How's everyone feeling? And for today, I still have the intermission music on. I'm fucking dumb. So I got some news. Okay. The news being, I finally sent in a job application, and I specifically. Yeah, I sent one today, and I was like, it was still okay. If you're wondering what the job is, I'm applying for a job at a theme park. I'm applying for a job at a theme park because there's like one that's like, what, 30 minutes away or something? Let me see. Let me look up how far away it is. Because if it's less than an hour, that's fine by me. Okay. Let's go maps. God, can you tell me how far away it is? Okay, well, if it says that it's in Hot Springs, and I'm looking at this, if it says that it's in Hot Springs, then it's not really that far away. I need to see where exactly this is. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's not that far. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the thing. Sorry, I have the thing up right now. Okay. So yeah, as I said, I've sent in a job application to them. Now, you're probably wondering what position I'm setting an application for, because there's multiple places, multiple positions that I could have at a theme park. In fact, Z listed some of them out to me, which was because he asked what type of position I was going for at the theme park, and he said janitor. Are you going for janitor, mechanic, ride operator, food stall, game stall, ticket booth, security, accounting, and depending on the park, I guess someone to set up the expo hall or the animal care. To answer the question, I'm going for food service, retail, and games. Because if I'm not going to get one of them, I might as well try for another one. My brother is also applying for Magic Springs. He's going to go for, or he's going to be going for the food service thing. I didn't mean to say the name, but fuck it. Magic Springs. It's in it's in Hot Springs, okay? So I said that I was going to go for food service, retail, and games, and I'll give a reason on why I didn't go for some of the other ones. Mechanic. I don't think I'm qualified enough for that, so pass. Ride operator. I could see myself as a ride operator, but I think the consoles are going to be a bit too confusing for me. And if shit goes sideways, I might accidentally get overwhelmed. So I'm like, pass. Ticket booth. I don't know. I feel like ticket booth is just like the most boring one, because you're just at the front of the park going like, okay, okay, hey, have a good day, like that type of stuff. Security. I don't want to get into altercations, so I'd rather not. Accounting, bitch, please. I cheated on my. I cheated my way through my accounting class in high school. You think I'm going to be qualified for this? No. But all those are fair. All those are like, maybe I can see myself do that, but not. But I'm gonna have to pass. The only one that was on here that I was like, yeah, no, I'd rather die than take this position. It's a janitor / custodian, because, and I respect people. I respect the people who have those positions, because like the problem with being in that position is that, yeah, you're gonna be picking up trash, which I'm okay with picking up people's trash, because like, whatever. But it's not just picking up trash; it's cleaning up puddles of vomit, and also cleaning up restrooms that are they're an example of someone who doesn't know how to use the toilet properly. The types of toilets where people have food poisoning, and then they're just like, oh shit, where do I put my ass? And like, after considering that, I just said, I would prefer if you killed me. I would prefer if you kill me. So I just chose food service because, like, it's food. It's just cooking. Retail, because that one's kind of an easy job. But you're basically just behind the counter. They're just, talking to people, selling stuff, whatever. And the game stalls, because I think getting older is me going like, I think me getting older, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to ride the rides. I just want to play some games. And plus, a lot of the games at amusement parks are just the same, or like are very similar. Where it's like, there's one where there's like a tower block, a tower blocks, and you're supposed to like shoot the blocks or whatever to knock them off the pedestal, and if you do, you win a prize. Or like the tossing the ring onto bottles, or trying to like there's one that I remember where it's like you have a gun filled with water. You have to aim it at this like little receptacle or port, and the more water goes into that receptacle, the more this little character starts going up. And if your character hits the top, then you get a prize. Is it, or like the classic one of like taking a hammer, slamming it onto like this pedal, and it just like it shoots this thing up to a bell, and if you manage to do it, then you get a prize. Like those are ones that are like, I mean, I feel like almost everyone has messed with that, so that's easy. And it's always fun. That one's always fun. Okay. So, I sent out an application, and I've only received a text message saying that they've received it. And let me actually pull it up. Magic Springs Theme Park and Water Park. There's that. You've opted into receiving text messages. Message and data rates that may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Noted. Magic Springs Theme and Water Park. Hi. Thanks for submitting your info. We'll contact you if we have a job matching your experience or expertise. That's all I got for now. Yeah, which is fine. And the funny thing is that almost all of my siblings have actually. If me and my brother actually get these jobs, every single one of us, like me and my siblings, would have had a job at an amusement park. Because my sister Jackie, they worked at one, and then my sister Jackie, Sid, and Bridget, and then my brothers Alex and Max all worked at Six Flags Over Texas. And so, if we get the job here, then we'd also be working at an amusement park. Who knew? Anyway, all that out of the way. I feel like there was something else. Oh god. Oh shit. I'm blanking. Hold up. Yeah, I guess I could talk about this while I'm doing a house build. So, to catch you up to speed about the house build, we figured out the issue with the frames, the FPS, or the lagging. So we figured that out. And so we managed to get like a boatload of rooms done. So I think the only things we need to work on are there we go. There's the roof. So the only rooms I think we need to work on are the outer rooms, like this bit, and this bit. And then like this whole area, right? Because we got the office done, we got the living room done. And then the dining room figured out. We got this figured out. Oh no, we need to work on the sunroom as well. I wish I could have done better with this, but I tried. And then eventually we're gonna have to work on the outside bit, because of course we are. There. Anyway, as I was saying, I was watching this this video of like America's Got Talent contestants that cheated, and or like they did things that were like illegal, I guess, and some of the ones were ones that I've kind of. Some of the ones that were brought up were ones that I've already known about. One of them was, I think, Tim Poe. What happened with him was that he was like a country music artist who had a massive stutter, which he said it was caused by him going to Afghanistan and getting an injury that. And getting a brain injury, right? Which, that's like the feel-good story, right? Yeah, it turns out he fabricated that. He kind of made that up. Because his like, the drill sergeant or whatever just came out and was like, yeah, he was part of the team, but he never got injured. And also the picture that he showed for his story, that's somebody else. That's not him. So, safe to say, he wasn't very well liked because, 1, he lied, 2, he technically did stolen valor. So, there's that. And then the next one that they showed was a guy named Max Major. Which, this one, actually, I was a witness to this. I saw this when the episode aired, and even I pointed that out. I was like, wait. Which, what happened was that during one of his performances, well, actually, no, it wasn't. It was after his audition. It was during the live performances, I think. And anyway, he had this magic trick where it was like a roulette table. And he would have people call out certain numbers. And two of the numbers, people were like, wait, hold up. Yeah, because one of them was this one woman saying like 24. She says the number 24, right? Well, this was over a Skype call or like a Zoom call because, this was happening in 2020. And this was happening over a Zoom call. And it sounded like she said 24, but people looked at the mouth movement and they were like, she said 25, not 24. Which, that one I'm like, she could have said 25, but also the way their mouth moves, you could also say 24 in the similar style. So that one I'm willing to excuse. And that was also one I didn't notice. But the one that I did notice was the one that I was like, hold up a second. No, hold on. And that was when he asked this little girl, a number, like to give him a number, and she goes 13, like 13, and he goes 14. Okay, cool. And I just remember seeing that. I'm like, she said 13, not 14. And it turns out the reason why, turns out he did that on purpose because he then revealed that the last number that was going to be revealed was the number 13. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What the oh my god. Safe to say he didn't last long in that competition. In fact, he got eliminated the same episode. Notice I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. But there was then some ones that I was like, I'm not so sure on. And one of which was Alex Sampson from season 19. I'm like, the fuck did he do? What did he do? And what happened was that after he got in, he went onto TikTok and told, apparently, allegedly at least, he told his viewers to use VPNs to vote for him on AGT. Because of the fact that likely his fan base is Canadian, and it's like that's nothing. That's not really that much of anything. So that was just like a whatever thing. And then there was another magician who, like, apparently got something wrong. I don't remember what he got wrong specifically, but it was like I got confused on that one. And then the last one they showed Tom Sandoval, and I'm like, I'm willing to bet those people. No, don't get me wrong. I wasn't really a fan of Tom Sandoval's act, because it was just like a cover band act, right? And then people were saying that like he was using a backing track or like he was using his status with or like his connections with the judges to get better results. And I'm like, I wouldn't doubt it, but also like I feel like a portion of this like hate towards him is more because of like what he did on the show Vanderpump Rules, which was the reality show that he originated from. And like there was this whole controversy about how he cheated on his girl. Hey Les Kitty. Hey, how you doing? I was just talking about other dumb stuff. First and foremost. So, okay, all that out of the way. Now let's get into this. So, last we were here, we actually worked on a bunch of rooms, like the kitchen. We were working on the dining room, and playing a bit of Sims 4. I think. Sorry. What I was going to say was, since Sims 4 got a new update, and I'm trying my best to like update all the mods that I have installed, and well, I don't know if it's going to work now, but I don't know how The Sims 4 is going to look on my end. I haven't checked, but if the UI of the game starts looking rough, if the UI of the game starts looking rough, chances are it's going to be the easy UI cheats mod, because usually the UI bugs out whenever that happens, or whenever that mod is out of date. Anyway, so we got the kitchen done. We got this little dining area done. We also got this bathroom over here done. And then we worked a bit on the living room, dining room here, the office over here. We also worked on this bedroom and bathroom over on this side. And we started working on the downstairs area with the little gym, a little arcade as well, and a massive pool. I haven't started work on the sauna though, unfortunately. I haven't started that one yet. Or like the spa area as well. So I'm trying to figure out what area I want to work on next. Let's go with you. Let's go with you. You're gonna be the easiest one. Do. Okay. Do. Because I just need to get these in place. Okay. I'm also gonna have to place some lighting here. Okay. I don't know how doors are going to look with this. Okay. Hey, Love Struck. I need to remind it. I need to remind myself what Love Struck is. And if I have that on my wish list. Let me see. I don't think so, no. Okay. Love Struck expansion pack. Oh, this is the one that came out like... Hey, this is the one that came out 2 years ago, okay. Okay. Let me have a look at this. Plan hotter dates, all about attraction for lovers of love. Of date nights in an unforgettable city. Isn't this just like the Wonderful Whims mod? And then plan hotter dates. Check the Cupid's Corner app for matches that make your Sim's heart flutter. That's like the Simda dating app. In fact, I used it on my my current save. Turn ons and turn offs, and then we'll determine how attracted Sims are to each other. That's Wonderful Whims. Romance isn't just a word; it's a skill that unlocks seductive interactions for Sims with romantic aspirations. Romance is a way of life. Truly hopeless Now romantics can even become romance consultants and make a career out of loving love. Okay, that's got me confused. But it does add a new town. It does add in a new town. Okay. Hey, that one's fair, I guess. Saving up for the Enchanted by Nature expansion. Then okay. I mean, I have stated that before when it comes to Sims 4 expansion packs. And this isn't judging anyone who uses these expansion packs, but it's like I don't want a Sims 4 expansion pack that adds in like fantasy creatures. If it's sci-fi-esque, if it's sci-fi creatures like aliens or but like the Adventure Awaits one having the Adventure Awaits one having imaginary friends. If it's those ones, then I'm like, okay, whatever. But the fantasy ones, like the supernatural one, the supernatural expansion pack, Enchanted by Nature, that's another one. It's just, I feel like to me that's unnecessary. And again, it's not judging anyone who uses those expansion packs. It's just that personal preference. I wouldn't get those. And that's what I'm trying to say. Carpet. Okay. 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 So I got those placed. Okay. Let's do no, that's not gonna look right. Go back to this. Okay. Just wanted that to be smoother.
Ugh.
Okay. Okay. I feel like there needs to be a mat down here, like a rug. Nope. No. 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 Okay. That wouldn't even make sense. Now that would make less sense. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I can always move it around. Okay. Do. Now when it's a sauna like this, you don't really have anything on the walls. From what I understand, at least. Let's find some wall decorations. See if there's anything that could work. No. No? Definitely not. Actually, isn't one of these... I feel like one of these pictures is used in the, on the, promotional thing for Sims 3 on Steam. Specifically this one. Let me see. Okay. Sims 3. Yeah, like the I'm talking this picture here. It's the same as the one that's it's the same as the one as this one over here, but it's just reversed. Also, I think this picture just could be a reference to EA Sports. Sorry, thinking about EA Sports, it just made me remember the this meme that I saw on on YouTube where it's just EA but it's E. And where it's like EA Sports but it's E or something like that, and that shit kind of cracks me up where it's like E E E E E E E. Like, it's so stupid. Okay. What's this? Nah. I seriously want to put like a little rug down here. Yeah, like a little rug like this. Nope. Nope. I mean, for a place like this, or a spot like this, sure. Okay. Put it here? No. You. Yes. Okay. Let me now think of some little designs. Okay. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Now, let's look at these. Okay. Where is the abstract stuff? There you are. Okay, geometric. Okay, don't go for those lines. These lines, yes. Not these ones. These ones. Nah, that one doesn't look right. Go for the ones that are going up and down. Okay. Okay. Let me find... God, if there was a thing for like robes, like bathrobes, then yes. But there is none. Also, I just want to point out, these vents, if these vents actually went up against the wall, these are the thinnest fucking vents to have ever existed. Because, like, look at how thin that wall is. And look at the vent here. All I can say, this is going to be some really shitty air conditioning, or this is a really good prevention of having burglars hiding in your house. Because I can guarantee you, no human being is going to be hiding in vents this thin. Okay. Okay. Do. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why the thing is having this weird lag. Do. Okay. Okay. Edit town. Quick. Go back out here. Okay. Save copy to the library just in case. What? Do. Okay. We have to put some lights here, maybe. I know some windows over here are definitely needed. Okay. There's definitely gonna be some lights down there. Okay. Okay, so what type of wall decorations? Not those. Yeah, sure. Where's that bamboo one? Oh, screw it. I'll copy it from up here. Okay. This happens. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Lower that just a bit. Okay. Alright, the spa bit looks like it's done. Okay, we're obviously not going to be putting any windows in here because that's privacy. Okay. So that bit should be done. Okay. Now, let's work on the teen room. Okay. Obviously, this bed, go away. Okay. So, let's place bunk beds. Okay. Okay. So let's place the wood, Because I think this is a bit too caramelly. Caramel color. Okay. Let's go for a certain color. Not color, sorry, theme. Nope. Where's the flannel? That's too sweater. It's too much of a sweater design. That's more flannel-esque. Okay. Actually, no, none of those are working. One of these I feel like just needs to be completely white. Definitely not that one. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. So we're obviously gonna have a little desk here with a little dresser. Need to know the right place to put it. Okay. Desks. That could definitely work. I just need to rework the texturing. Okay. Okay, that one I want to be metal. I want the handles to be metal. Specifically, right around here. Now this... go right about there. And that could go right about there. Do. Let's put the thing like this. Okay. Now, dressers. Do this shit manually. Could do this shit on my own. I don't need a man to tell me what's already known. Okay. Actually, no. We're gonna go back to this. Do. Okay. 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 Do. This just smooths out the wood texture. There we go. Okay. We're gonna add in some windows now. Specifically, these ones. Actually, these windows might be too small for this. We're gonna need bigger windows. That would work really well in the sunroom, I think. Now we need a three-person. Now we need a three-space window. Okay. No. Love the additions, don't like the design. Not for this. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to these windows later. Because right now, we're working on this. No. Not something as wide as that. Hmm. Yeah, no. You know, it's windows like these. There we go. It's windows like the ones we just saw. That just made me go, man, if only I can place the windows on like half spaces, but I can't. Cause that wasn't a thing in The Sims 3. Okay. Okay. Just gonna place those. Okay. Now, let's place a rug. Let's go a bit bigger. That might be too big. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely not this. I don't want the thing to be that wide, though. No, that one makes sense. Okay. Okay. Is it 3x3 rod? This'll do. I don't like the design, but I can always change that. Let's see. What type of design could work? No. Themed. Oh no. No, no, no. Nah. You see, I feel like these theme ones are specifically for, like, beds. Like, tell me you wouldn't see this pattern on a blanket. Or this one. And, or this one. And, or this one. I mean, shit, I think I had this as like a toss blanket. Yeah, not this exact design, just like a different color. Or like some were blue, some were purple, some were green. You know, like... Like, this is 100% like a kid's blanket design. Okay, what? No. See, that's also a kid's blanket design. Okay. So I think themed is out of the question. Okay. Okay. Solve fours across the board. That'll work. Okay. Comfort. Chairs. How's this one sectional? This one looks really uncomfortable. Look at how things. Okay, is this a massage chair? No, this is a sectional sofa. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, I guess I stand corrected on that one. Okay. Let's go to wood. Let me get a good look at this. Yeah, okay, I'll be fine. Okay. Do okay. Do okay. We have all these set up. Okay. Time for the decorating bit. Okay, first and foremost, curtains. We're gonna need some curtains. too close to the window frame. Nope. No. Yeah, no. I can't even shrink them down, so that's out of the question. Nope. That also feels a little too close. Nope, too big. Too big. Okay. Floor lamps. Because it's getting a little dark. We're going to need some lights. Sure. Okay. Let's do a wall light, like a little wall light. Because I think that'd be fun. Okay. Got little reading lights. Okay. Back to decorations. Okay, first and foremost, we're gonna first and foremost, yeah, we're gonna change the color of these. Okay. Do
Do. Okay. Now, let's darken. Darken to about. Okay. Okay, plants. Plants, plants, plants. You obviously need some plants. That's too big of a plant. Okay. Okay. I like that it can change. Okay. There we go. Over to here. What's that? What's that? There we go. Okay. Shouldn't there be like a bigger cork board? Let's see. Nope. That would make sense to have that in here. Nope. Okay. No. Hmm. Yeah, place one of those there, sure. Okay. Actually, now I feel like this is just too cluttered. Hmm. Okay. Actually, wait. Can I do like a wall-mounted bookshelf? I just realized. Hmm. By the looks of it, no. Oh, that sucks. Let's see. That. Hmm. Nope, too big. I mean, sure. Okay, let's also put like a little table lamp here. Okay. I like the carpet. Yeah. No. I was struggling for a carpet design until I came upon that. And I was just like, yeah, okay, that works. And And then the pattern thing, I was just like, okay, what warm color can I use for this? Because this is a warm color design. I was like, okay, what warm color can I come up with the border? And that's about all I had. Okay. Let's stick with that, and then tint that right about there. Okay, now we're gonna need another wall vent. Okay. There you are. There we are. Okay. I actually remembered. Usually I have those rooms patterned like this. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. There we go. I usually have them styled like that. In this house, at least. Okay. So now, onto the sunroom. I am now realizing that I might have placed one too many windows here. Okay. Let's go for a 3 wide window. No, those are 2. Nope. Oh wait, no, shit, I forgot. I can't do 3 wide because I realized that I can't do half blocks. Not in The Sims 3 at least. Still fucking stupid, but It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Now let's find a rug. This'll do. Okay. Okay, so now we need hold on. Okay, so now we're gonna need a like a little coffee table. Like a little bin too? No. That wouldn't make sense to have that like that. Nope. If it's gonna be a bookshelf, then it's gotta be like... Really, this is the only wall-mounted bookshelf, and it looks like this. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. What about desks? Okay. I can see something with that one. Okay. Let's go back to the 3-window thing. God, I wish I can, like... Okay. No, we're not gonna do that one. I don't want it to touch the floor is the thing. I want it to be like a 3-wide window. Doesn't touch the floor. I can't do half spaces. Bullshit. No, that doesn't work that way. Nope. Definitely not that one. No. It's gotta be bigger than that. Nope. Absolutely not. I mean, kind of. Sure, we're gonna go sure. Okay. Now, let's test window coverings. Where's the one that was like specifically for like this one? I don't think it was for this window in particular. It might have been for another one. Yeah, like this one. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Let's try a different window. Because now I'm seeing that window from the other side. I'm like, no. Okay. Do. Okay. Go. Okay. Let's do different window covering for that. Nope. 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 That's too bulky. Nope. It's too low. It's too clunky. Plus, that covers up most of the damn window. Okay. I'll get that one. Nope. Definitely not. Okay. I forgot. Actually, is there ceiling fans in here? I mean, I doubt it, because I think that's like a ceiling decoration. Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Nope. Is it geometric? Let's go thinner. Okay. We're gonna go metals. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Still, this damn Windows bugging the hell out of me. Thing needs to be a bit longer. Not that. That one's good. That one's... the frame on that is a bit too... No, that one's too small. Doing alright. Doing alright. I'm just trying to do my, like, first house build in The Sims 3, and, I somehow went for, like, one of the bigger lots, which... I don't know why. I don't know why I decided to do that. Because I'm trying to go for like a cabin, like house, cabin-esque. And so far it's looking more like a lodge. And like a mix between a lodge and a cabin. Because we got front porch here. Oh god. Sorry, it's lagging a little. What was the glitch? I got this game because it was a birthday present from my my older brother. He knows I like playing The Sims, and Sims 3 was like one of the Sims games that I've probably played the most. Okay, so like I said, yeah, we got the front porch here, front entryway, yada yada. Little office area, little living room, dining room, kitchen, another eating spot here. This is supposed to be like a little lounge area. This is like a little library. Then we got the teen room here. There, the ground floor, the first floor bathroom. Then we got the ground floor / basement, which has the gym, another bedroom, bathroom, garage, massive pool, sauna and spa here, arcade area here. And then we got up here the kids' room, another guest room, another guest bathroom, and then we got the
master bedroom and master bathroom over here. And currently, I'm working on the sunroom. This room here. But my problem is that I'm trying to find a suitable window for this. But because of how outdated The Sims 3 is, or like how outdated The Sims 3 mechanics are, this is proving to be difficult to find a good window for this. Because I found the too wide windows like these to be too small. Like, look, that appears to be too small. So I'm like, okay, I gotta go for a 3 window. But here's the problem. You can't place windows on half blocks. Like, you can't. Believe me, I tried. So I'm trying to find like a suitable window for this. Definitely not this one. And no, the alt thing doesn't work. The alt thing doesn't work. And I know in The Sims 4, if you were to press F5, you can actually place things on like quarter blocks or quarter squares. Doing that for some reason just brings up the pause menu. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the thing, because you could just... you could technically just hit escape or just go down here. And it'll just do the same thing. I swear to God, once I found out that the F5 key does exactly that, I have not used the F5 key once while playing this. No, that's a church window. Absolutely won't fit here. So if you bought the EA Pass, you can redeem the key for The Sims 3, and then you can unsub from EA Pass, and you get to keep the game. When I did this, the EA Pass was £1 a month. £1 for a month. I mean, it could have been worse. By the sounds of that. Okay. I'm not hating that one. I'm not hating this one. Okay. Let's see. See if I can match what kind of wood was used for this. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Let's see it from this side. No, too bright, too bright, too bright. Okay. Don't mind this. This happens every time you try to do move objects. So just gotta fix that. Okay. Back to window coverings again. Sims 3 just really feels like it's rudimentary, or like it's very primitive. It feels very primitive. And compared to The Sims 4. Because it's like, hey, this is where we were in The Sims 3. Why is this hovering like, oh, whatever. Alright, can I actually, like... No. I don't know if this is hovering like this. Oh, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay, let's match this with this, and then Control C, Control V. Okay. I can't remember if the Cheat Llama is in the PC version or if it was console exclusive. That was my favorite thing in this game. It just giving my cell a load of money. Giving yourself a load of money. I know the cheat console is a thing in the PC, but I don't know about the Cheat Llama. That must be a console thing. Let me see. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's very likely a console thing, because it says holding down on all shoulder buttons, left button left trigger, right button right trigger, or L1, L2, R1, R2 at the main menu unlocks Spoot the Magic Llama. At least according to this AI overview. Let me check the Sims wiki. Out of the way. Out of the way. Yeah, it just seems like a console thing. Like for the PC, you have to do Control Shift C, and that opens up the console here. Then you could do like constrain floor elevation false, and then oh, I'm done using it. Let me just turn it back to true. That is an actual cheat, by the way. That's how I. That cheat is how I ended up with this. And with this built-in terrain thing. God, I remember how much of a pain in the ass this was. Okay. So... let me actually... let me actually play like a place like a little love seat. Thank you, Rubbish Games, for following. Okay. No, that's too close to the door. Okay. Do. No. Damn this door. Okay. I'm gonna move the door over here. Screw it. Okay. So now we have that over there. We can also place a coffee table. Right about there. Okay. I think this part could just be like open space, you know? No, this part here has... There doesn't really need to be anything over there. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. You want cars back in the build mode? I think from what I've heard, they're doing a like a Sims 4 enhanced edition. I could be wrong. Let me check. I remember seeing something about that. Let me see. Sims 4 enhanced edition. Yeah, according to this, there is going to be a remaster of Sims 4. Alright. Supposedly, at least. And it's going to include open neighborhoods, basic pack features being included in the base game, and an engine upgrade. Which... Okay. I mean, there was also the whole thing about Project Renee, which I looked at screenshots of it and I'm like, oh, buddy. So old, and now I think we're due a new game. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Skyrim. Like that shit has been around for over a decade, and there's still no new version of Elder Scrolls. Like I know there's talks of a new Elder Scrolls game coming out. Let me close all these. Let me see. Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls 6. You have Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, but... And I'm talking more like a sequel to Elder Scrolls 5, and there hasn't been one in... There hasn't been Elder Scrolls 6 in years. They keep announcing it, and then nothing comes of it. 2018, 2019... Then 2021... 2023, 2024. January 2026, last month, former lore master for the Elder Scrolls series, Kurt Coleman, was interviewed by PC Gamer, where he detailed his departure from Bethesda. He says that following development of Skyrim, he alleges he had been verbally promised the game director role of Elder Scrolls 6 by Todd Howard, but after the many years and changes in Bethesda following... By the time production began in earnest of the game, he was denied the position, saying, Todd said, well, we want you to have an important role in the project, but what I wanted and what he wanted were different at that point. And in any case, you could also say, yada yada. Okay, this is just talking about someone departing from the thing. Okay. Yeah, so far nothing. Nothing coming from that. And I would make it clear. I'm gonna make it clear. I'm not really an Elder Scrolls fan. In fact, I don't think I've played any Elder Scrolls game. I don't think so. I mean, we have Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And I know either one of us, either me or my brother, played it. But the Elder Scrolls 3 not coming out is just kind of like a meme. It's sort of like Half-Life 3, but the difference is that I think Elder Scrolls 6 has a higher chance of coming out than Half-Life 3. I hate that I can't do half squares. Okay. Okay. Let's figure this out. Wall decorations. Because we can't really do a window on this wall. If I could, I probably would have made this... I probably would have made this bigger, like the sunroom bigger. That way it would have fixed my my issue a bit. The Half-Life community think that Half-Life 3 will come out with the Steam machine because and they came out with the Steam Deck. Maybe. I mean, I could see it happen. No, I could see it happen. Sort of like how, I guess sort of like how, the freaking MetaQuest or like a HTC Vive or something like that. And I had the had Half-Life Alyx. Actually, wasn't there a thing about like a Half-Life Citadel? I remember seeing something about that. Okay. Okay. Half-Life Citadel game. Let me see. Okay. Okay, but that didn't help. What happened to Half-Life Citadel? Didn't answer the question. Okay, so nothing. Nothing, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna reorganize this. Oh, god damn it, I forgot. I forgot that these are... I keep forgetting that the beds are like 1x3, not 1x2. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. We're gonna fix this problem. It's this thing. And this thing. Okay. I don't know what it's intersecting. There's nothing that it's intersecting. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think I might have saved this. Okay. Get this thing again. Okay. Okay. Let's try and do a sectional. No. Actually, no. Nope. Nope. Okay. So we can technically do sectional seating. Like this, but this one really, that wouldn't really fit a sunroom. Okay. Let's go for another window. Because that one is now kind of bugging me. Nope. Also, that's what this curtain was for. It's for this type of window. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. That seems more like it. That seems more like it. Now I just gotta find curtains that... That's just... Damn it. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. Just gotta change the colors and the designs a bit. That'll work. Okay. Okay. We're probably gonna go. Are there any floral ones? No. Hmm. Okay, what? Let me change this. Okay. Let's do abstract. Line it up to about there. Okay. Okay. We're obviously gonna need some ugh. Yeah, I forgot this is kind of bugged. So when it shows this, it's actually showing this, and when it shows this, it's showing this, and when it shows this, it's showing this. Okay. Do. Okay, let me. Place one of those windows. Okay. We don't really need to place anything here, because that could just be like an open space. Okay. I just had an idea. I could have this be the place where I have sectional sofas. Okay. Do. Hold on one sec. There we go. Okay. Okay, could we chill? Could we chill? Do. Okay. Okay. Nah, that table's gotta be bigger. Come on. That just seems too long or too high. That's what I meant. Do. Okay. Don't think we're gonna be changing the sectional sofa all that much. Although, we could place that massive ass rug. This one. Okay. Now... let's see. Nope. Looking for a bar. It's probably in here. I mean, teriyaki grill would be cool, but probably not best to have that indoors. Nope. Nope, there's a reason why that's usually why wood fire oven is usually outdoors. Okay, now. Bam, bars, there we go. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of space here. Let me check that other house, because I have a house that I'm trying to take notes from. On like how to fill up let me check that on how to fill up space. Okay. Okay, I just have like a bunch of dead space. That guy in the kid's room. Okay. Okay, so it definitely appears to be just more or like lounge spots by the looks of it. Trying to load in every bit of furniture. I'll give it some time. Yeah, okay, yeah, it just appears to be like lounge spot after lounge spot. That appears to be the majority of it. Kind of a dead looking bathroom, but okay. Could have at least placed a painting somewhere. Like, sheesh. Yeah, it just appears to be like lounge spots. That seemed to be the answer. Okay. Lounge spots and more activity things. That seemed to be the main thing. Okay. Do I mean, I could probably I mean, the only thing that I can think of is like a table and like a circular table and like 4 chairs surrounding it, but I feel like that needs to be like a big table, like a big circular table, in order for that to work. Do no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't make sense either. Okay. So let me see if I can change the styling of this, or like the colors. Let's go. Okay. This gets there. Okay. Definitely. Why is it wood? Now I'm thinking about it. Okay. It just disappeared for a bit, and I just remembered that I needed to request a refund. And for Inzoi, as it was overhyped. Yeah, I think the thing for me about Inzoi is that because I was hoping for a game that was like a competitor to The Sims in the terms of a life sim. I thought Inzoi was a bit too ambitious. I thought it was a bit too ambitious. So, no, I'm not so big on the game. I haven't played it. But I'm like, I'm not interested enough to go like oh, I gotta get this game at some point. Like, I'm not that interested. It's on my wish list, sure, but that's to say, it's not like up there in terms of like games to get. I mean, the only one that I'm interested in, I've already talked about it, was Paralives. The game Paralives. Which, if I'm right, I think that game is supposed to come out later this month? Or at least early access for it? Let me see. Paralives. Although next month is supposed to be the early access. And because it says here that the release date is going to be May 25th, 2026. Okay. Okay. And the thing about Paralives is that, and a lot of people kind of gave it a bit of crap because it said that the early access was going to come out last year in December, but then they said that they were going to push it back. And they were going to push it back because they realized that once they brought in their playtesters, they realized that the live mode, it was not up to snuff. It wasn't up to snuff. So they're like, okay, we're gonna push it back and work on that a bit. And we'll see if we can get it in a much better state. And which had people confused because they were like, you spent all this time and you haven't been working on the... You spent all this time and you weren't working on the live mode? Like, what the hell were you doing? But then there was this, they did like a 1 hour premiere, of unedited live mode gameplay, and I attended that live. I attended that when that went live, because I wanted to form my own opinion, and then before I heard anyone else's opinions, at least on this. And from what I gathered, and from what I can gather, the game is in a good state of it being in early access. Like, in its current state, the game could be in early access and people wouldn't mind too much. However, I think they said that the early access was going to be $40. And judging by what I saw, I'm like, yeah, this is early access ready, but this isn't $40 early access really. Early access ready. Like, I can understand why they would and then want to push it back, because this ain't gonna cut it. Do. Okay. Let's see. Let's place some bookshelves down. Nope. Gotta think of something better than this. Okay, maybe go for a different design. Like a different pattern. Let's try this. Oh, no. You? Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this one. Let me copy this. Okay. The thing with Intoy, it's like if someone got the PS Home and The Sims and forced it to have a baby, and then ChatGPT image gen, and it came to third party. Yeah, I saw the AI generative thing for the clothing, and I was like, I mean, I don't hate the idea, but it's kind of like a why hey kind of thing. I mean, am I still gonna try it? sure. Yeah, because maybe I'm getting my opinion wrong. Because the only version of Inzoi that I have is the creative studio thing, which I got by complete accident. I got that by complete accident because I was watching a streamer messing around with it, and I looked into my Steam library later and I found out that I had it, and I'm like, wait, what? and it turns out I forgot. Inzoi was doing the thing with Twitch where if you watch a streamer do the Inzoi Creative Studio thing, then you can actually gain access to the Creative Studio as well for free. Which I thought was kind of cool. I thought that was kind of cool that they did that. Okay. Do. Spent 24 minutes and got bored. And I feel like the concern that I'm going to have with Inzoi is that I'm going to get overwhelmed. I'm going to get overwhelmed with so many choices that I'm like, what do I do? And because to me, I keep mentioning Paralives, but to me, Paralives, it just seems like a combination of both Sims 3 and Sims 4. Like Sims 3 and Sims 4, and then like some additional stuff that is like, I didn't know I needed this. Because the one thing that I've had a gripe with, one of the minor things that I have a gripe with the Sims 4 is every character is the exact same height. Every single character. And I'm like, I mean, I understand that, but it's realistic to have a sim at different heights. Like, each sim has a different height. Like, one could be, 175, one could be... what can be 175 and what can be 180, or like 175 centimeters. One can be 180 centimeters. So, no, but in The Sims 4, or in The Sims 3, in The Sims 4. There's no such thing as, like, height differential. Now, all characters are the exact same height. And, sure, there is mods that will change the Sim's height. But... you control the character or WASD instead of the Sim's way of moving. I mean, I don't mean to be that person, but... also, Sims 3 on the Wii also did something like that, but Sims 3 on the Wii did something like that, but honestly, I feel like nobody remembers Sims 3 on the Wii.
And I feel like The Sims 3 on the Wii just feels like a fever dream to me. But like that one was more the same, where you could just control the character like that. It was clunky. It was janky as hell, but you could control the sim like that. So controlling an Inzoi character with WASD isn't really gonna bug me. So if I were to guess, Inzoi is kind of like a GTA mixed with The Sims. Like a cozy version of GTA. Where you can interact with people, you can move your character with WASD, but you can't, like, commit any crimes or, like, kill anybody. The main thing you can do is just, like, hang out with others. Similar to The Sims. But again, I would prefer to reserve my judgments of the game until I manage to actually get the game. How much is the game again? I'm questioning it. It's like, okay, yeah, $40. Okay. Well, at least the DLC is free. Inzoi Island Getaway has a free DLC. Hey, if all DLCs in the game are going to be free, then that's kind of a win. That's what Bear Life said that they were going to do, but we have yet to see it. And okay, yeah. So I'm just looking at the trailer for it. It does kind of look like a. It really does kind of feel like a GTA, but The Sims. By the looks of it. So more cozy, I guess. Okay. You can kind of tell that I'm trying to be like an optimist on that. Ugh, no. Yeah, it's like I have to play this. Play this bit off stream, or like, sorry, I'm trying to think of like the way the rooms should look like these open spaces should look like. And I'm kind of just coming up with blanks. Because I'm trying to think of like all these open spaces and what to do. Yeah, what to do with them, but
kind of just coming up with blanks. I really do like this living room design. I'm starting to move away from gaming. I've recently been getting into radio and tech before my time. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling something similar, but not. But it's like, it's more like I'm kind of getting more into cooking, cooking stuff, and than I am into any other things. That is to say, I still like gaming, but it's like sometimes you just gotta do something to like break up the I guess the monotony. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to these open spaces, I'm gonna have to like try and play this off stream. Just so I can figure out the layout for these open spaces. Because Simpsons 2 on DS. Sims, okay. I was sort of confused. I was like, The Simpsons 2? Now I'm questioning, did The Simpsons ever have a DS game? Simpsons DS. Ah, okay. They had this game on DS. Okay. I never. The Simpsons game is a 2007 action platformer video game for the Wii, Xbox 360, PS3, PS2, PSP, and DS. I only played this on the PSP. I only played it on the PSP when we had it. And okay, so there was like a Simpsons game on the DS. Got it. More I know. More I know. Yeah, I remember that game actually being pretty good. I didn't complete it, but I remembered it being good. Okay. So now I gotta think of nope. The one thing I never got into is the alien stuff to do with The Sims. I mean, I could probably figure it out. And if I ever run into, like, the whole alien stuff. But as far as I know, I haven't ran into aliens in the game. Not in The Sims 3, not in The Sims 4, maybe in The Sims 1. And I don't remember. I just remember making like a ridiculously big house and just like spamming the motherload cheat. And The Sims 2, I've barely played that. I think I only spent like a few minutes on it, and then I was just like, yeah, I don't know about this. Because we had the game on disc. It was the whole plot in The Sims 2 DS. The only handheld Sims game that we had was The Sims Bustin' Out on Game Boy. Which, God, do I remember that? And I could not figure out how to get off the farm. And believe me, I would try. I would try to get off the farm, and no luck. Either I wouldn't be able to figure out what I was supposed to do, or I would just randomly die. So it's not for lack of trying. Okay. Okay. I gotta go bigger. Do. Nope. Is there just one of those types of seats but smaller? Yes. Perfect. Meant to do this. There we go. Do. Okay. Something's coming along. Something's coming along in the basement. We're definitely gonna need some bar stools. So what you're telling me is that The Sims takes place in the same world as the movie Signs. uh... But that is bizarre though. Like, I mean, The Sims is already like a bizarre world, but then getting straight in the middle of a desert. You're in a small town and you have to fix your car. That's already giving me The Sims busting out vibes. Where it's like you're just a guy who moves into a farmhouse and you have to do certain tasks and then you're allowed to like roam the streets. And like that's giving me The Sims busting out vibes. But then the next sentence, there were alien boss fights where you had to squirt an alien with a water gun. Why is there a boss fight in The Sims? Like, what? What the f... Like, that bit, that bit I'm having a hard time understanding. Like, why? Okay. Hold on. I'm still trying to contemplate a damn rug for this. The alien was mind controlling people? That still doesn't answer the question of why there was a damn alien. Okay. That should be fine now. Do-do-do. Okay. I recommend watching her playing the game. I'll probably find like a like a way to get a port of it, like an emulator of it on PC. Because if it's for the DS, then that shouldn't be too hard to emulate on PC. It's the only DS that's hard to emulate on PC is the 3DS, because that has like Mii's and whatnot. Melon DS. Well, I do have a freaking RetroArch, but and RetroArch is kind of like hit or miss. I actually had to use RetroArch for a. I actually used RetroArch for a stream. I was playing Ocarina of Time. I remember that stream because that was also the stream where I accidentally almost restarted my laptop mid-stream. I noticed it in time though. Okay. I'll find a good painting to put here. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Floor lamp. And then you can vacuum the hotel you're staying in. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of this, because I don't need that there anymore. Okay. So, to quickly recap everything that I've done for tonight. I have managed to finish the I finished the spa / sauna. I managed to work on those, so thank God. I also got the teen room done. A little small, but it'll work, hopefully. Also worked on the sunroom, which that was a pain to figure out. And then now I'm currently working on this open space. And mostly just getting everything placed. I didn't mean to place that there. Mostly just so I can get everything placed and have it all figured out for later, because lo and behold, this is not going to be an easy... And this one is not going to be easy to do. This open space. Like, more specifically, this one. Because I still have this bit, and this bit. And then I have this whole open area up here to think about. And then once once the interior of the house is done, that's when I move to the exterior. Which, Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare. There to try and figure out. Because exterior design in The Sims 4 is already tough. Imagine having to do it in The Sims 3. Yeah, where everything is much more primitive. I'm gonna have fun with this. I will say though, in the terms of room design, I think the living room is the best design. I will say, in the terms of room design, I would say this has the best design. And like this bit here. Everything else is just kind of eh. Okay. I'm gonna go into Edit Town, save the lot. Save lot to save copy to library. God, I feel like by the time that I'm done with this lot, I'm gonna have 20 versions of the same lot. 20 versions of the same lot. And when I'm done with it. Okay. Now, save as, and then Sunset Valley 12, because the game has a thing where I can't save it properly. And so I have to like make a new save every time. And it's bizarre. Okay, also open launcher just in case. Let's go to main menu. We're gonna go to main menu and delete the previous version of Sunset Valley. This one here. Okay. Now we're gonna switch over to here and quit. There we go. We're also gonna quit out the launcher because the game will not stop running if I don't quit out the launcher. Okay. Let's see who we could raid that to. Who are you? This person that I'm following, I don't recognize them by name. Might recognize their face. Yep. Okay. Hey, yep. Kender Girl changed her username. And that it looked familiar. Okay. Let's see. Not a lot of options here. Let's check this guy. Yeah, I have this guy open because his username caught me off guard. I was like, what? Okay. Do okay. let's raid into this guy. I'm gonna do a test raid because, you know, new person and whatnot. Okay. Make sure I spell it right. Alright. I'm just gonna see. Okay, yeah, I did spell it right. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That is gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow is gonna be Sims 4. I'm gonna show off the For Rent expansion pack that I recently got. And then Monday is just gonna be more. Monday's just gonna be more Minecraft parkour stuff. So anyway, you guys get the idea. So see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.